launch detected.
Boom goes the nuke.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the live stream. Thank you guys so much for coming in so early. We are just getting started here. Hello one, hello all. I hope you guys have had a great day, and I hope to make it just a little bit better for you guys, as today we'll be playing some StarCraft. Jumping right into the arcade. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get some love in chat for awesome Toyota, who's coming in with that preemptive strike, dropping that megaton of support. Awesome Toyota coming in with the nuke, the 20. Boom goes the nuke indeed. Thank you so much, man, coming in with that great support before we even started the stream proper. Alrighty, let's go ahead and switch on over to the StarCraft cam and get this party started. As is customary, I'm going to be jumping into a direct strike here. See what kind of fun we can have. Hey Dreon, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the start. Hello one, hello all. Thank you for StarCrafting your hangover. Well, glad you enjoyed. Oh, all right. Well, did not press my right button. When I'm playing Forts again, I was actually supposed to play Forts tonight, but I was looking at it. It's like, you know, but I would rather play than Forts right now. I would rather play StarCraft. I was just looking for something a bit more simple, a bit more relaxing, and you know what? StarCraft, I think, is just a little bit more relaxing for me. As ironic and strange as that sounds. Am I going to be doing some Zerg Hex tonight? Or Zerg Hex Ultra? You know, I don't think I'm that interested in Zerg Hex at the moment. It's been a long time coming, but Zerg Hex is just not that... It's just not that enjoyable of a game. And it's... I think I'm not the only one with that opinion. It's been dropping in popularity quite harshly. May I ask, what time is it in your country? Well, my country spans multiple time zones. A fair few of them, actually. However, at my current location, it is 9:35 p.m. Imagine finding Direct Striker Lexing Roll when you just so happen to memorize just about every composition and combination of compositions after having many thousands of games played. It becomes just second nature and is super relaxing and easy to do. Don't even have to think about it, which sometimes gets me in trouble, because then I'm not thinking about it at all and get steamrolled by something I wasn't paying attention to. Yeah. It's more enjoyable to watch than to play. Well, that's true of most things, but for me specifically, it's very difficult to justify me wanting to play. Because most of the time, realize that my experience in Zerg Hex is going to be different from just about everyone else's. And I'm happy to play Team Tank, you guys have seen that over and again. It's just, you know, it gets really mundane, and the only way to avoid that is for me to go anonymous, and I just want something a little bit more interesting, something a little bit more enjoyable. Zerg Hex just isn't that kind of game. Alright, so it looks like I am versus a Carrots. Zagara versus Zagara, I know. Not the most exciting matchup. Alright, let's go. I have a nice, delicious tea. How does Banana Bean always get in? Lots of practice. Well, one of these players went Queens, and the other one went Zerglings, so that's that's a yikes on both cases. Your matches are always fun, aren't they? You threw your watch across the room the other day. Boy, did time fly. Hey! Alright, so we're facing a Carex who hasn't really built anything other than a Zealot. We'll see how that works out here in a minute.
Nuclear launch detected.
Another nuclear launch. Coming in with the disrespect dollar is MC995 with the 21 taking that top spot for biggest bomb dropped this live stream.
Thanks for the hours of enjoyable content you provide.
I'm glad you enjoy. Thank you so much for that great message coming in here. Alright, let's see if we can actually keep our Zagara friend alive. We do keep him alive, and then plenty of immortals. Alright, Banana Bean, what do I do versus Swan as Carex? Yeah, you got it right. That is very correct. Is there ever good for Zagara? No, not really. There's not really ever a case for a Zergling on Zagara's lineup. With Mag Scout with stick only AA launches inside the bunker. Is that a noob trap? I mean, no. I don't have the actual what is quote unquote optimal. I just kind of get some of them just in case. I find that the flamethrower is probably the least used of the lot. So that one's probably the less what I don't want to do as much.
Nuclear launch detected.
Carvius. Carvius coming in.
Disrespect dollar? I can respect that. Also, why did the man wear rain boots in a pet store? He was scared of stepping in a poodle.
Carvius coming in with another disrespect dollar, taking that top spot for biggest bomb in the chat. And a nice little bunny joke. Thank you so much, Carvius, coming in with that positive message and the support. What do you think of playing variabilities on the channel? I think I probably should do that at some point. Let's see, I want one of these, and then I need to get one of these out on the field. Thank you. So I haven't actually played variabilities, but I should do that. Green-tailed lemur comes into the question. Or I guess that's not really a question, more of a story about a man with way too many bananas in his life. It's kind of funny, actually. That's definitely way too many bananas. Pardon me for not reading it aloud, it's kind of a lot. You could technically use a couple Zerglings to shred enemy armor. You see, that's the thing about armor. Notice these Banelings which do like 100 damage per splash, and these aberrations which deal 40 damage a hit? Yeah, armor shredding isn't gonna help that much in Zagara's lineup. Zagara is basically just a matter of whoever comes in with the most Banelings. Or, not Banelings, aberrations. Because aberrations beat Banelings and
Warning.
basically everything
Nuclear
else.
launch detected.
Hello. Drayon coming in again with the 2369.
It's a bird.
Nice.
It's a plane. No, wait, it's a bike train.
And it
Warning.
rhymes.
Nuclear launch detected.
And another nuclear launch. Coming in from Awesome Toyota. Oh dear. Coming in with the 24,
Oh,
the support.
I am taking that spot back. I wanted
Yes,
to buy a
you have.
camouflage shirt, but I didn't see one.
Hey, the camouflage jokes. Ah, yeah. Thank you so much for all of that support. Alright, so we should be able to just roll through them at this point. Alright, we definitely need to get that upgrade. There we go. Siege tank galore. Just Hellbat Science Festival. Yikes. It's a difficult one to play against.
Warning.
Incursus.
Nuclear launch detected.
Incursus Senior. Dad! Why are you like this? Coming in with the 125.
You are the best.
Oh, I'm glad you enjoy. That's taking the top spot and probably gonna hold that for quite some time. Give me some love and chat from my dear old dad. Coming in with the 125. Wow, that's alright.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Carvius coming in. Oh! Tried to take that top spot back. Didn't quite make it. Just a few seconds too late. Would have had it. Would have had it. Except almost had it.
Challenge
Incursus
accepted.
Senior still
No, not really.
way
This is the
up
last of
above.
my discretionary budget for streaming lunches.
Thank you so much, Carvius, coming in with that support and that nuke. Yeah. Well, Incursus Senior is gonna have that spot sitting above the chat window for a long time. That's for sure. I want more tanks, but I can't fit them here. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna have to get some of these. And then just... There we go. Okay. Nice. Dad gives you your allowance through the stream. No, but that would be an interesting idea. So these mirages do need to be dealt with. Let's just get something basic for it.
Go ahead. What's going on? There's the spirit.
An air unit. Alright, well, there's gotta be a Sky Fury, I guess. Coming with the laser beam. Oh, that's what game mode this is. This is Direct Strike. Nice casual auto chess kind of game. Now, normally I don't ever go up to 4 gas. The reason I'm going up to 4 gas is because gas also increases my XP generations, the Manx specific mechanic, which is very good for Manx in particular. So I'm doing that for Manx reasons. But outside of that, there's no real good reason for me to be getting a 4th gas. Direct Strike as a whole, really. Banana Bean is microing all of those, it looks like. Which is just, I guess, him having fun. I mean, why not? Alright, so now I need to get this, and I don't think I just might as well start investing. And like, I have the units I need to win this. I just need more of them. or get frivolous units. I can get ultras. Once I get to tier 3, I can just start slapping down ultras. Or I could just do the Earth Splitters. That would be cool too. Imagine if he was also streaming on Facebook Gaming. You know, that could be an option. But then I'd probably want to do a face reveal and all that. Would definitely be straining my ability to watch multiple chats at once, which actually does sound kind of like a challenge. Curious. The awkward moment when there's science vessels just hanging above, not doing anything. Auto chest into a lot of micro. It's not that much micro. Is Facebook Gaming actually a thing? It has been a thing for a long time. It's just not popular on either side. That's actually kind of not really true. Facebook Gaming does have a fair few individuals. Turns out there's a lot of people on Facebook. Brawl is single-use mercenaries. Each player gains a single-use nuclear strike and stronghold with resource income reduced. Okay. So basically reduced income and nuclear strike. A little bit of stronghold. Way bigger than Mixer. That's nuts. I mean, it's true. I'm in a stream where you just respond and try to read 3 chats at once. Facebook Gaming, for when you really don't need views on your stream. Well, so Facebook actually does a thing where, for content creators, where they will actually boost you a lot, because they're really trying to push for it. So, if you have any amount of viewers, like a decent solid amount, then Facebook Gaming says, oh, this person's doing pretty well. We should advertise for it. And then suddenly you have like thousands of people watching. But, yeah, it doesn't make for a great community. Like, you don't get a lot of regulars on it. At least from what I've discovered of, what I've read from talking with other people who have done that. It's not like Twitch or YouTube where you have your regular subscribers that stick around and stay in chat. It's more like you have tens of thousands of people showing up and then leaving after a few minutes. How did I like Creeper Worlds? I mean, it's fun. When is Megs going to be available for non-premium members? You'll have to ask the developer about that. Last I checked, he's still under severe maintenance because he needs rebalancing. And a lot of his core mechanics keep getting changed because of it. What I've read from talking to people. I mean, Do you think you'll ever reach 1 million subscribers? Well, the only way to know that is to hit that subscribe button and find out later. Or also hit the bell, because otherwise YouTube doesn't tell you anything, because that's how YouTube works nowadays. Alright, so I am versus the Abathur. God, it slows it down to 1 attack every 4 seconds. Good God. You saw this stream on YouTube before your Twitch notification. Twitch notifications have never been particularly effective. You know, they try. I think. Hello, those are some nice roaches you have there. Be a shame if they got Protossed! Oh, got an overseer. Were you expecting Dark Templar? I think you were expecting Dark Templar. That's a decision. It's actually kind of a decision on my part to be trying to contest the skies against an Abathur. You know, we can play that game too. Why I was a basic worker? Well, I lost all my levels, so that's kind of unfortunate. So I really don't have much more than the basic worker, and also I'm just not a cosmetic types person.
Everything is on fire!
Everything is always on fire.
Hi, Ink. Remember to tell the community to hit the like button too.
Hey, yes. Mr. Poop coming in with the Everything is on fire to let us know. So make sure to smash that like button, because that's how we get community interaction. And interaction means more viewers. Oracles versus Overseer fight. Necromage! What's going on here? Why are you Mexican losing to anything? Actually, that's not saying much. Please no snipe. Okay. Thanks. Hello there. Wait. I heard notification. I don't see it anywhere. What? Okay. Why do I not see notification? Okay. Well, I guess that's that. I'll have to come back to that one later if I ever see the notification. Alright. Hashtag face reveal. I've actually been pretty tempted. He tried the nuke train, but Incursus Senior nuked the train away. He did come in with that big one. Really big one. This... See? Was that splash damage? Is he already tier 3? Oh dear. Probably why it was so easy to kind of win the wave. Just wasn't building things.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Wyvern Hex coming in with the support. Coming in with the nuke! Thank you so much, Wyvern. Some Indian troopers. Oh, getting distracted shooting the Corsairs. That's actually really bad for me.
Let us begin.
He is in fact tier 3. Come on. Alright, now he no longer has vision, and one void ray. Well, one void ray would have cleaned everything up. Come on, get it. Take it, take it, take it, take it. Yes, got it. Okay. I do not want to leave a spellcaster on the field for my teammate to clean up. That would have been an unfortunate experience for him specifically. Vipers are dangerous creatures. Okay. We're alright. Wood rays take those out. Now it's just the Corsairs. Well, okay, thank you. Hey, he wins. Kind of. He wins enough. That counts as a win. And if there are extraneous Corsairs laying about. Stone everything on the ground, purge everything on the ground, easy life. I'm leaving one of these behind, but I suspect we won't get to use it. Yeah, all the ranged units are going to walk too far, or not far enough.
Everything is on fire!
It's very important to me to hear you say I am your friend. PLZ respond ASAP with your voice in it. Try my best to help your growth new friend.
Don't know how to handle that one. Alright, we have lots of devourers. Okay, so I just need more. Okay. Forgot Skyfury is really good against Corsair. They aren't particularly good against Corsairs, just Corsairs are particularly bad, and Sky Furies just don't die. Just like Corsairs, they don't have really good things about them. Other than they're invisible. Like, they do well versus light units, but... I think I just gotta get some gas here. As much as I want to make sure that we're winning these waves. This is a game that's definitely gonna go on longer. Yikes. Alright, cleared up. We took a lot of damage, but it's fine. He's level 3 with +3 weapons and lockdown missiles. Okay. Corsairs are Stepman Corruptors. Stepman Corruptors are actually pretty good. I think actually the thing that what makes Corsairs, the strength of Corsairs is not in their anti-air, it's in their anti-ground. They're basically spellcasters. The only thing that they can beat in the air are small light units, like Phoenixes and Mutalisks. Outside of that, Corsairs are not good. They are just spellcasters that exist in the air, which is fine. But if you expect them to be capable of dealing damage to other aircraft, then you're using the wrong unit. What is that stasis beam? It is the thing that makes Vorazun extremely powerful. Extremely powerful. It's very good. That's a nice stack coming toward us. I don't want to lose our bunker here, so I'm going to make sure to do this. And hopefully we get... Oh, well, Darkon's coming in, ruining that dream. Oh dear. Dracolaths are very good units in many, many cases. Can't stop that. There's a siege tank sitting on the base. We don't have a Stukov, so we're gonna lose the turret. Awesome. So, good news. Good news is I won't have to be dealing with the Strike Goliaths myself. Bad news is we lost their turret. Is our DT switch incoming? No, that would be very bad. Then I'd be leaking my entire wave. Alright. Okay, so these Strike Goliaths are beating 2 waves, which is very, very bad for me. And the team. But especially for me, because I'm the one that has to clean them up, apparently. Alright, how do the Void Rays handle this? We cleared the Mutalisks. The Devourers are trying, and Void Rays are dying. Okay, sweet. We need more Void Rays. And got it down. Alright, so next up, armor. I think I'm gonna have to start getting some Darkons mixed in there to deal with this. Okay, there's the stun. Should keep some of these alive. The problem with Darkons is I need the Darkons for what comes next, this section, and that's not easy to do, given the circumstances. Okay, so Void Rays are still a good unit. How do we handle this? So at least the Void Rays will distract the Vikings, so the Vikings... or distract the Goliath so my allies Vikings can get in a few more hits. I don't think that's working out very well, is it? Not really. The heavy siege tanks are just kind of rolling everything over with sheer firepower. Hey, Mr. Poop, coming in with the everything is on fire. Yes, I did see your message. Didn't have to donate for it. I'll tell you, that's not necessary. It's not... Alright. It's not a matter of trust or anything of the sort.
Everything is on fire!
Well, I appreciate your honesty. I will try my best to show you that I will always support you and Senior, my friend. Enjoy the night.
You have a good night too, Mr. Poopy. Mega Devourer takes so long to eliminate. Alright, so what I want to do is this. That way the splash damage from my allied Vikings can actually destroy... Oh, well, you tried. Hey, we're finally pushing back across the middle. Excellent. Goody goody. And stuns. Yeah. Shut all that down real quick. Oof. That was close. Okay, so now I think I can get away with a few of these on the field. Just to keep things going. So if I can get off a couple of these units, then well, I don't. That's long past the time for that, so I have to get this. And then we'll upgrade. I'll hang off. Yeah, I need to have it down anyways. So the Strike Goliath leaking into my wave is just game over every time. Like, my wave cannot handle the Strike Goliaths. Especially when I don't have them grouped into a corner. Relax with direct strike, it is just general mayhem. Well, welcome to StarCraft as a whole. Do I intend to do weekly brawl? I don't know. I'm not excited about that particular group of modifiers for the weekly brawl. I'll say that. Okay. Come on. We need to remove these units. Oh dear, that's really bad. Yep, GG. Stack way too hard. Do you ever play game mode? I don't. Not often. I've played it a couple times before, but not much. All right. What is Brawl this week? Brawl this week is Stronghold, so you get just NPC structures building out all the way across the world. It is one-time use mercenaries, nukes, so you have a saving nuke, you press a button, you destroy all the enemy units on your side of the map, and reduced income. Hello there, Sky Arcania. Do I play co-op as well? Not really, though I probably should get into that. Is Mex any good? Yes. He's still on the docket for lots of balance changes. But yes. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, that's convenient. Just get some chip damage here. For as much as that counts with the shield. Alright, so I am versus a swan. Good to know. One of these. Alright, so we should be able to do some good damage here. How do you think it would be if Zeratul was at a direct strike? The developer has said it's not going to happen because Zeratul just does not fit the direct strike style. Last I checked. So unfortunately this laser beam will prevent me from just kind of obliterating or slowly shooting down the main bunker structure here, which is kind of unfortunate. Alright, so I need that. I want this. I do have detection, so I can deal with that, but that's gonna be annoying. Yeah, here come the Goliaths. Where'd the Banshee go? Okay. How do you counter Dahaka that spams creeper hosts as Mengsk? I would assume big beefy air units. Things like the Sky Fury should handle just about everything in terms of tanking the creepers. I don't actually have a good answer for you on that one. I do not know. He is far too, Mengsk is far too untested for me to give you a good answer to that. But my immediate thought is Sky Furies. The Banshee's causing problems. Fun fact, Sky Furies do extra damage to Haka. If you can hit him with the air attack, yeah. They don't do extra damage in ground attack mode, though. Thought Sky Fury's 50% damage resist was only against ranged attacks. You know, it just says 50%. If there's an underlying tag that it's only ranged, I don't know. There are no instances of melee units outside of melee air units outside of creepers, which was not a case possible in co-op, so I don't actually have an answer for you on that one. Sky Furies have against massive and ground mode as well. Oh, neat. You thought creeper damage is technically a spellcast? I don't think so. I thought it was attack damage. It says it's an attack. Alright, what's going on with Alarak here? Why are you leaking so many Banshees? Oh. You have very few units. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna having to deal with this kind of game, so I'm going to go ahead and get an assimilator and then tear up. Because it seems this game is going to be very long. Oh, wait a minute. He's the one leaking the Banshees. Well, that makes sense. Got 4 queens. That'll leak your Banshees pretty hard. 4 queens versus 5 Banshees and 2 Goliaths. Who wins? Why aren't you getting more supplicants? Why would I get more supplicants? There's a question for you. I'm not 2-2, I can't actually scan for that Banshee. It seems to have gone away. So Alarak can tank? Well, I have to clean up an entire wave of Banshees, which just means that these supplicants run underneath, which is really not good. So the whole supplicants for Alarak to tank thing is negated so long as I have like 8 Banshees on my wave, which is really rather unfortunate. This is why I wanted so many of these, so I could actually meaningfully capture some of them here. And now with tier 2, I have the wave, so I can throw the banshees around, as well as invis havocs, so they stay in formation a bit better. That way, when I eventually do this, it's less likely for my supplicants to just run past. Instead, they get kind of stuck there. But yeah. Turns out when you just have like 8 banshees shooting at your Alarak, it doesn't matter how many supplicants you have. Well, it does matter, but they're gonna get wrecked very quickly anyways, so it's really rather unfortunate. Not much you could... This is not a wave composition where you can only 5 elite banshees, covert banshees. This is not a unit composition that can solo clear multiple waves. Oh, and the Raid Liberators are here. Dude, what are you getting? Oh my god, he's got all his upgrades. For all one of his Hydras. He has 3 Hydras. He has the upgrades for them. Okay, well, that explains that. Okay. There isn't a solution to this. I cannot literally destroy 2 waves here, which is going to cost us the game. But it is what it is. Okay, so what I need to do is start getting this. Okay. And he's got 3 guess. Alright, so this... Either we are going to lose in the next 3 minutes, or this game is going to go on for longer than 10. So I'm going to go ahead and get the 3rd upgrade. Any thoughts on Alarak versus Karax matchup? Not really. Imagine getting 1 Ultra before 10. I mean, Ultras before 10 minutes isn't that bad, but there has to be a reason for it. Ultras versus Banshees tends to not work out particularly well. I will say that. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, let's get +2 as well. And he just has lots to learn. Generally, that's the end of that statement. Thanks for obliterating everything. Yes, they are. In order for them to not obliterate everything, I would need my wave to be intact when it lands, which is not going to happen. Oh my god, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 banshees now. Okay. Rip. There goes every single one of my supplicants and Alarak. Nice. Let's keep this alive. Save it from a few more tank shells. The only thing of that survived were my Havocs. You would say Vanguard since you're getting the air? I noticed that Vanguards aren't particularly good at shooting up. So I have a solution to that. Alright, let's keep the photon cannon alive. Okay. Purge the Banshees. We lost so many supplicants in that. Okay. Is that enough to actually get some damage done here? Kinda, sorta. Like, we got 2 of the tanks. and destroyed half of them. I need to get this first to deal with the Banshees, and then this. Alright, let's slide these guys up even one further. Did I mess that up? Yes, I did. Okay. Perfectly aligned, as all things should be. Now, here's a concern. If Deimos Vikings are in fact leaking into this, then there's... Why do I have to do... Okay. If Deimos Vikings are leaking into this, then that presents yet another issue. That means I can't build these, which can deal with the Banshees. If I have to deal with leaks from all 3 waves, then I don't see a way of actually building at all. This is just the loss of a game. Which is really rather unfortunate. But you know what? I'm gonna stick it out. And we'll see how it goes. Okay, so... Oh, jeez. The Vikings are just going to shred my Wrathwalkers. And once those Strike Goliaths get the lockdowns... Okay, well, I guess we're doing this now. I'm hoping. Here they come, the siege tanks sitting at 100 damage a shot. Run, save the day. Ooh, that was 1 tank shot away from destroying the Nexus. Yikes. You find Alarak hard to play? Alarak is probably one of the easiest commanders to play. He's definitely one of the strongest. It's just, there are limitations. This is a team game at some point. There's only so much you can do. Another 2 minutes away from being able to activate. Please move these tanks back, thank you. Keep them out of range. Oh, at least that one's in range of... Yikes. Yep, that's it. GG. All right, let's go. Delicious tea. I've actually been in kind of a Minecraft mood recently. As weird as that seems. Bum, bum. Let's go. Oh, that's misplaced. Go over here now. Alright, good to know. And away we go. I'm actually gonna need to put down my unit first, otherwise I won't have enough money for it. We can go T2. Should do a T1 troop challenge, see if you could win. The answer is yes, I can win without building units. Does not mean it won't take me 1,000 matches. Alright, so that is a Zagara in the second position. Yay, we saved the Dragoon, which won't have the upgrade for bonus goodies. Sweet. We're against green, which is... Oh. Oh. Okay.
What's in it for me?
Zagara as the Artanis. If you're versus Zagara as Artanis, you're going to want to. Yes, I think it's just Immortals with Archons, and eventually into Reavers when you get the opportunity. Like, you gotta have that bulk to stay alive. On the gotta have the bulk to stay alive, and the Archons will eventually deal with the Hunter Killers. Yeah, they got a couple Tychuses on that team. As long as you get the stun on the Sam, then you'll come out on top. And you're already ahead because you have one more Sam than they do. Wyvern, yes, I did get that. Thank you. Yes, I'm aware, Wyvern. Thank you, sir.
You're trying. Not recommended.
We didn't get it off. That's fine. Eliminate. I don't think the opposing Tychus knows how to Tychus versus Tychus. Good opportunity for him to learn. You know it's Tychus versus Tychus? Do you think it's worth getting a Tychus hero or going directly into Sam spam? If I recalled correctly, it's just Sam spam. Like, ignore the Tychus if you happen to have the opportunity. Boys, we're catching up to the critical mass points. Doesn't Boswell counter Sam's? Nope. That one's been tested. I have a good one, Wild Red 25. I like how he's getting mass cannonballs versus broodlords. Like, I've seen a lot of responses to broodlords. Mass cannonballs, I think that's a new one. Don't tier 3 fire bats do decently against Sams? Nope. Because you can get 2 Sams for the price of a tier 3 fire bat. Which kind of defeats the purpose of having the tier 3 fire bat. At least he hasn't gotten the upgrades for the Robs. Or any of them, which is a good start. Probably a better start than most, despite the mass Rob option. Like, me lined up against Tychus, pushing into another Tychus is about as easy of a game as you can get. Like, there's no two ways to put it that. So I'm just gonna eco up because at this point we're just gonna kind of sit on their bunker. And is this it? This might just be it. Sam's coming in with the mind control. Is that going to be enough? Oh, 49 HP. But the broodlords are here, and they have broodlings. Is that it? I don't think we're gonna get it this time. No, definitely not. But Crazy Moose coming in.
Oh yes.
With the
Nothing like a fresh crop of horror stingrays to decimate the discount Space Marines.
Yes, as we broodlords just kind of blot out the sky. See, okay, well the Robs will actually do decently well versus the no, actually they won't, because that's mass Sams, which is just kind of steamroll over it without losing a single unit. Okay, well, that'll be it. GG. Will I play cat and mouse later? Yes, yes I will. Tea time. Hello, Mr. Speed Design. Welcome to the chat, and I'm glad you enjoy. Oh. Okay. I am very confused. I pressed... Okay. Forgot to do random. Ended up with Artanis. And then... Alright, whatever. Whatever works. Alright, so I am facing... that. Oh. Okay. Rip Zerglin.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
That's the position I want him to be in. Oh. There's a spore crawler there. This is fine. So I'm going to want... Let's get 2 of these and the rest of these. Let's just not even have the flame troopers.
Complete. Not upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Upgrade. Upgrade complete.
Curious how the autocast will take that. We'll find out here. I'm actually not sure how... Oh, he's manually controlling those. Okay. So that's gonna put him at an advantage. Fortunately, I too can play that game.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? Huh?
I suspect this is not going to go well for me at all. But it is our option. It is the reality in which we live. Nice. I think I can get away with this here.
Not enough minerals.
Not yet, though. Let me get this. Let's get 2 of these. Alright, and then we save. This is a guy getting punched into oblivion. Yes. That's not ideal. The honor guards are gonna keep him alive a bit longer. I think he still wins this. Oh yeah, he still wins this. Tychus is a good unit. Wow, Tychus himself survives, it looks like. Yeah. Nice. Why 2 flame troopers? So I can spend my money somewhere. Limited locations where I can spend my money, and flame troopers are the choice that I've made. I was between that and the Imperial Witness.
Not enough minerals.
Figured it wasn't yet time for the Imperial Witness.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Doesn't Flame Trooper increase their HP to like 145? Yes, it does. That's actually why I was getting it. I didn't know the exact number, but it was... I knew it was more than the default amounts, which is why I get them. Okay, so unfortunately that's going to trigger their stim pack.
Research complete.
Okay. Aegis guards are good. It's just March of the Marauders is what this is. Oh, hello. Can't stun the Phoenix hero unit out of visibility. Which, is not unexpected. Just would have been very convenient for me right there if he did. Alright, so the Hellbat Ranger is there. It's gonna clean up my Zerglings, but will basically die to the Dominion Troopers, which is what I want. I can afford some more mineral expenditure, so let's go ahead and snag 2 more of these, and then we wait. Poor Abathur getting bullied. Yeah, we got a second one out. For what that matters. Probably shouldn't have gone with that option, but too late. It's already done. It's tea time. You know, actually, let me get this, and then this. And now I'm actually kind of glad I went with the second tank. Because it looks like we're just going to have a bad time here. And have to sit on top of... I lost all my front line sitting on top of the... cleaning up the leaks. But now we have a tank that's stacking, which will help. But unfortunately, my teammate did lose... Actually, did he lose much? He didn't really lose much in that. So that's not that bad. Okay, is it time for this? I think we want a second one of these before going even deeper into that option. And then I can get a couple more of these guys. I'm gonna want 2 or 3 at some point. Beautiful. Yeah, the Aegis Guard just live a long time, and it lets the siege tanks do a ton of damage. And now the siege tanks are stacking into the next wave. Actually, my allies' Guardians managed to survive their entire duration. Oh, the yoink. It's bringing the Immortal into range of the units. It just killed the backline queens. No. Convenient. That's going to be an issue to deal with. Alright, so I can toss you here. Want another one of these, and then it'll cloak it to keep it alive, and then 2 or 3. Tanks doing work? Yes, yes they are. At least you know we're being League Tychus units. Yo, that is true. Woof! Siege tanks just chunking those away. Caps lock. You know, these medics are doing a pretty good job of keeping those Abathur units alive. Which is kind of Abathur's thing, staying alive for a lot longer than he needs to. It's actually not true. His units do so little damage that I need to stay alive. You spend energy for vet upgrade? Yes. That is how that works. Flying tank? I don't have a need for it in this particular match. However, I am tempted to get a Sky Fury. Yeah, this is an indicator that I need more frontline stuff. Hello, did not expect. That's it's gonna be a free 4th refinery, I guess. 17 seconds to the upgrade. Yeah. I think I do actually get this next guy down.
Not enough minerals.
Sweets. Spread these guys out. Let's go. So now here's the question. Do I want more siege tanks? What's the next unit I want? The answer is going to be something anti-air, because I don't have nearly enough anti-air, and by that I mean literally 0. But I can fix that with these. And they get extra range, so it'll be easy. Get Sky Furies for the libs? I don't want to do Sky Furies for the libs because those cost experience. And unless he gets a lot of libs, then I'm not going to be spending experience on those. But it is an option. It's not a bad option. It's just, I think, not as good of an option as getting not Sky Furies. Though I may have to get them if there's going to be the threat of Tempest leaking. I'd upgrade my Lumen Guardians to taking out Tempest. It didn't work out so well. I may have to invest into that Sky Fury. You know, Devourer being healed by the medevac, quite a good combo. Staying alive a long time. Alright. There we go. Get you. Get this upgrade. Definitely need to upgrade this. So this is going to be our Liberator Eradicator. Basically everything else in the air. Assuming it doesn't get eviscerated by Tempests right out the gate. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a Sky Fury, it looks like. Like, I'm still clearing out the ground. It's just the not ground that's messing me up at this point, so. So all of my minerals at this point are being invested into anti-not ground.
Target locked. Yep, safeguarding the future.
Not enough.
Because I'm gonna have to. The Tempests are stacking and it's an issue. Where's the mind control? There it is. Bring him down. Okay. Oof. He's not very well upgraded, is he? Unfortunately, my anti-air is not using the anti-air attack because there are ground units nearby. Which is going to be an issue, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So I need more anti-ground in order to clear up the ground fast enough to clear up the air. Which is an indicator to me that I need that Sky Fury.
What's going on? Some will die. safeguarding the future.
Alright, so that worked. So when there's no ground units nearby, you can see these guys are just chunking away at the air units. Like, really, really well. All those Tempests went away. It's quite effective. Fortunately, my siege tanks got eradicated. Mojo is Psychic's Ghost? No, Mojo is the Phoenix Hero Scout unit. Uh-oh, that's bad. Sky Fury time. After all these years. I should have gotten this before the Black Hammer. Did not realize it was going to be a problem. You load a tank in your medevac. Strong anti-air too. It is. Not convinced I want to be doing that in this case. Like, the problem with it is it just stops the anti-ground. Like, I need these tanks to clear up the ground. They are my primary anti-ground DPS, aside from maybe the Aegis Guard. And he's got 2 Liberators. Like, he's just got so much more ground that I need to be doing the anti-ground damage here. Oof. As much as those Liberators are doing good work, he hasn't invested into them enough that investing an entire tank and Imperial Intercessor would be worth it for me. Once air is done, you can land it. Yes, you can. I still don't think it's worth, though. Like, that's a lot of investment to clean up 2 units.
In the rear with the gear.
Okay, so if I were to have these here, I realize that the Marauders are very good versus them, but we should be able to keep the Hellbat Rangers at bay a little bit longer. Okay, and we are cleaning up the Liberators now. Okay. Mineral dump at Ultras. I was between that and the, you know what, do I want a second one of these? I think I might want a second one of these. Because we have that Artanis to deal with. I'm between that and the, Earth Splitter. Because the Vikings are also good versus the Tempests, which are an ever-present threat of stacking. So these will prevent the stack. Because he doesn't have enough Liberators to make it worth my while. Which is difficult for me to justify doing most things against them. So he's playing that well. But I think I want to be doing this. Putting you here. You here. You here. Put you on 3. Start getting this upgrade and then these upgrades here. Get some damage out on these units. He's got a fair few who just kind of... was this worth? Artanis doesn't have that many units on the ground anyways. We're not talking chunk damage here. Alright, time for another one of these, which means, I believe, another siege tank. This is where a lot of the damage is going to come in. I can just take chunks out of these Marauders. Yes, beautiful. Come on, give me siege tank. That's a lot of ghosts. Yeah, so this is going to work really well versus Phoenix and versus Nova. Not so much against the other options. I took out his shields, or his sentries. Alright, in that case, we'll invest into the next level of garrison. Oof. Alright, so let's just do this. Boom. Yeah, this is why I wanted the second Sky Fury, because these are going to leak. And perfect shot. Of course, these ultras are going to die instantly to the Marauders, but... So we kind of sort of unstacked them there. These have more than 100 HP? No? Okay, well. Rip. Rip that, you'll be missed. Those upgrades stop autocasting once you do it once? Yes, that is correct. So what's the next hero unit I need here on the field? Definitely needs more Vegas. Definitely more Vegas on the field. It did this. Oh, it stops holding fire after it dies. I'm gonna miss. Kind of. Uh-oh. Next unit I need. Let's go with... Oh, that's gonna get stunned super hard. Let's go with one of these. I may need more anti-air. I suspect I need more anti-air. Yeah, we have decent anti-air and we will clean this up, but not effectively enough. Definitely not effectively enough. So much. Rainer just slaps down 20 Vikings. Yeah, well, I mean, we don't have one of those on the field right now. Alright, I think I want to be getting this once this last one kicks in. That will see that all cleaned up. Nice. The Marauders are just pushing through me, and I just invested into another Sky Fury to help clean up the leaks. It's difficult, you know? Alright, so this is a lot of anti-ground and like 5 Vegas. 6 Vegas. Is it enough? The answer? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Vega brings him down and they just melt. Did you get the upgrades? He hasn't gotten... Oh, he's got the splash damage upgrade on some of them. That's what's making a huge difference here. Excellent. Alright, so this is gonna do good damage off of the Black Hammer. There we go. Black Hammer, do Black Hammer things, please. Thank you. Okay, well, Black Hammer died. This is gonna be a difficult push for them to stop because we have all three of us here. I say as we get basically stopped. We didn't have much in the way of anti-air. My 2 Sky Furies does not count as sufficient to anti-air. Okay, then in this case, I need more of these. I did get it in time. Excellent, I did get it in time. Disintegration comes in. Yep. It came in, it saw, and it obliterated. I'll just leave that weapons free, because that's going to be a lot. Upgrade tier 4? I have not forgotten about tier 4. Hello there, welcome to the chat. Good Lord, the Tempest. Yeah, versus Tychus too, so he just basically needs a Mass Vega to do something about it. Good here. Alright, my siege tanks versus those siege tanks. Who wins? Looks like my units just straight up Aegis Guard coming in for the win there. Oof. I should probably get another Black Hammer, or I would think I need 2 more Black Hammers in order to really clear out those air units there. But I don't think that's the priority.
Not enough minerals.
The priority needs to be more siege tanks. A couple more of them and we'll really start stacking.
Not enough.
Does make siege tanks siege faster than Rainers? I have no idea. It seems about the same to me. Get a solid front line? Yes. I think we have a pretty decent front line here. Good. It's just, that's a lot of air unit to chunk through. And 1 Black Hammer just doesn't have that much DPS. Okay, this and this. Now, let's make sure we have enough medevacs for everyone.
Minerals. Not enough minerals.
Really do need to be saving it for the next siege tank.
Minerals.
But I want 1 more medevac before this wave spawns. Okay, nice. Do you know if Sky Fury reduces the Calarian laser damage? Yes, that is considered an attack, not a spell. Calarian. Black Hammer's getting stuck behind tanks and waste time going around them. Yes it is. Why? Oh well, we could just slide Put you guys more to the side. I didn't have much of a front line surviving by the time I got to that position. Alright, one more siege tank, I think. Like, when it comes to Tempest spam, you just basically want more Vegas. There's no two ways about it. Like, the mind control is just about as good versus the Tempest as the net. Like, you want to be mind controlling those guys too.
The end is in our grasp. Some will die so that others may live.
Nice. Oh, well, okay. There go my units then. Good thing I have detection. Don't have enough minerals to cast. Okay. He actually does not have detection in his wave. Okay. And a fair few sources of it. Does he? Did he? And I didn't see it? Or okay, I think I just may not have seen it, or it died instantly.
Underway. You. In the rear.
However, I am definitely going to want additional sources of detection here. In fact, let's do this. Alright, this doesn't happen. Yes, correct. Your detection for all the invisible units I have. That's what I was talking about. Certainly. Siege tank's doing good work. Okay, that's what I want to see. I think we're really starting to stack here at the siege tanks. Like, they're consistently really starting to live more often. I say as the last one dies. That's just a lot of splash damage. Like, that brought almost the entire set of Tempest down to below 50 HP. And Tychus hasn't even showed up yet. Then, of course, Tychus versus Nova isn't so clean and cut and dry. I lied. That was very one-sided. Barely cut through the Hellbats. He cut through so many of the Hellbats that the Hellbats survived. Alright, so let's get this going. And if that doesn't end the game, then we'll get the biggest of boys. Although I may want a second one. Or third one? Third one.
Go ahead. The end is in our grasp. Some will die so that others may live. Safeguarding the future. Some will die so that others may live. You've got my attention.
Sweet. T4 just not worth it? Not usually. Phoenix can't deal with Abathur Devours. Not from the air, I would imagine, no. Because Devours do bonus damage to everything Phoenix. And, I think that's the end of that story. Devourers are really good. Like, very good. There are very few units that can deal with Devourers, notably. And Phoenix's anti-air... His air-to-air isn't the greatest. GG. A lot of work. Just one juicy target for the Earthshaker? Yes. Let's do one more direct strike and then we'll jump into some cat and mouse. Yeah, I noticed that, Patrick. I did. It looks so much nicer. You know, I really do like the colors and the icons there. Like I won't profess to going around to a lot of YouTube streams. But when I do, it's just those badges, they look so good, and I really wish you could show them off in other streams. But you missed the end. You were grabbing food. I wish I was grabbing food. Actually, you know, I'm actually really in the mood for some good barbecue. I realized I had barbecue for lunch today. Dinner? Dinner today. But, last direct strike was a full lobby. You say that, but Dawn sniped the lobby, so
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Let us go.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
On the move. Orders received.
It was a nice game. Phoenix Mate had a really bad matchup. Yes. Who are we facing? To be determined. Which faction do I like a little more than the others? The random faction. Ah, yeah. Let's go, boys! Random OP!
Say again?
Upgrade complete.
Do I get a third hit from this position? I think I do get a third from this position. Let's have that open, just in case.
Not enough minerals. Research complete.
Alright, so he does eat that with Rob. I don't need that, do I?
Say again?
The snipe is going to come out momentarily. And his HP goes away.
Nova here.
And then does he win this? Oh, he wins just barely.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Let's stop that from happening again, yeah? I know, for dinner I had some barbecue turkey. It was basically Thanksgiving meal. Like it's a traditional Thanksgiving meal, but barbecue style. with barbecue turkey and sweet potato and green beans and bacon. It was delicious. There's actually a barbecue restaurant that I like to go to a lot. Just nearby my place. It's very delicious.
Status report.
Well, I didn't win, but I also didn't lose. Yeah, the heals came in to save my Nova.
What's going on? Promo to him. I'm going.
And my Nova comes in to almost save.
Confirm that last.
Nope, not quite. Unsuccessful victory. The 10% damage is going to help us here more than the slow. I do not want to be using mag rail munitions on this. Oh, ouch. The splash damage is real. Uh-oh. Nova's going to get stuck there dealing with that. Why you no usability? Some of my dudes just straight up didn't use their ability. Oh, that's not good.
Say again.
Alright, well that explains why they all survived. More than half my wave just didn't use their ability. Maybe because I activated this while they were stunned. And so when they came out of stun, they just didn't.
Not enough minerals.
Yikes.
Confirm that last. I'm reading.
Not enough minerals.
Absonus thought on that? Well, that's not how that's supposed to work.
Not enough minerals.
Say again.
Unfortunately. But yes, the stun was quite good. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to... clean all of this up in time. Yeah, like this is not... I go Marines or something. I could. But then I'd lose this.
Not enough minerals.
Very hard.
Nova here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Am I messing myself up here by doing this? I'm thinking.
I'm reading.
Okay, so now we have fresh clean wave. And I suspect you're still gonna lose. Because that's how this should work out. Actually, that's a lot of damage. We might not lose this. All of them use their abilities. Oh, what? We do actually win this. Okay. Did not expect. Robs typically beat the Marauder Commandos. Let's get one of these. Okay. Typically. You may have wanted to add a salmon there to help out with that damage. The Robs will keep the Marauder Commandos in position for a very long time. Very, very long time. Excellent. Imperial Intercessor healing Alarak. It's not ideal. Oh, the shock division, however, that's gonna make a huge difference. Oh, yikes. Okay, well. Ouch. That Stalker ate, what was it, 5 Marauder shots? Mag rails?
Nova here.
Yikes. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. That's what it is. So, what makes Nova strong isn't that Marauders can just straight up wipe out Tychus. I mean, the Marauders, they do well versus Tychus, but the issue with Tychus is that Tychus doesn't have the ability to deal with Marauders and Liberators. Alright. This is... Okay, thank you. Finally firing at the right unit. Okay, I need to micro that apparently, because it set its liberation range behind it, shooting at the Robs as opposed to the Tychus, which was the only thing that could fight back. Defendant mode. It's just not... Okay, well...
Target confirmed.
Just hope it doesn't happen again.
Not enough minerals.
What answer does Meg's have if Kerrigan goes full muta? Doors. Doors shreds that really quickly. Like, it's very one-sided. Which is quite nice. Am I going to have to get Goliath to deal with this? I think I'm going to have to get Goliath. Okay, well... I may have to get Goliath to deal with this. This is working out well. I'm stacking. Getting some good damage in there. Nice. Is it enough? Oh my god, it's not enough, is it? Tried so hard, got so far. What is enough? Oh, sweet! Alright, so now it's back to being one-sided again. That's the thing. As Tychus, you can deal with Marauders. You can deal with Liberators. You cannot cost-effectively deal with both at the same time. Tychus has the options to deal with them. But you can't get both options at the same time. You can't. Like, it's just way too expensive. So, sure, I went Marauders, and sure, he wins against the Marauders if he goes, you know, mass rob with some support for them, some DPS support. But if he does that, then he has nothing to deal with the Liberators, which just means we get to have permanent Liberators on the map, which is quite nice, so I can get some damage upgrades for them. Now, of course, given an infinite time, he can eventually get enough minerals to get every unit in the game and therefore counter both, or at least contend with both. But that's very far away from now, so we don't have to worry about that. Because we have Liberators cleaning up the enemy Minsk. Not before 2 hours 30 minutes. I'm not actually sure on the math of that. I feel like that's supposed to be correct math, but that's also just a semi-seemingly arbitrary number. You know for a fact Nova's board is around a half full at an hour and 30. Alright, so that's, I guess, closer to real numbers then. Yeah. These poor Tychus units trying so hard. At this point, the Marauders, he's gotten enough Vegas to deal with the Liberators that he's not kept up with the Marauder count, and now the Marauders are working. But he did take out 2 Liberators that time, which was good on him.
Not enough minerals.
Sweet. Liberators do liberator things. Give freedom. Goodbye all of your anti-air. What is life but suffering?
Everything is on fire!
Everything is always on
I am so
fire.
addicted to direct strike but don't know how to play cat and mouse. Nice to see you online. Hope you have a wonderful weekend.
Hey, Christopher Wolf coming in with a nice message and the support. Thank you so much. Well, Direct Strike is fun, and I don't know how to play cat and mouse either, so it's you and I both there, buddy. Let me make sure to get this just so we have it. I have lots to learn about cat and mouse these days. This actually looks like I could use a fair few more Marauder. No, I need Goliath to deal with leaks. Leaks too strong! Destroyer's coming in, but that damage. Okay. Strike Goliath!
Not enough minerals.
Alright, so I want this, and then this. I wonder how much damage do Tychus do to the full board? Probably one-shots everything. Probably about 400 per hit. You know, he does... What is it, like 150 per hit pretty quickly. Like, that stacks up real fast. It's probably I think it's more. I think it would definitely be more than 400 per hit. Though at that point it might be limited to the actual range of the ability, rather than the amount of Tychus units you can put on the board. I may not want to invest into too many more of these Strike Goliaths, because these are really only to deal with leaks.
Not enough minerals.
Hey Sora, coming in with the support. Well, I'm glad you enjoy, and I'm glad we can be an informational source for you. It's time for this. You want this game because of the channel? And is this game free? Yes, yes it is. Download it right now and try it out for yourself. I do think I want to go up to +3 here, just for the extra Concord cannon damage. Oh wow, it's an Allied Havoc, giving us bonus range. Sweet. It did not last very long, but it tried. Dalton's shooting from the sky is what these are. This Sky Fury is going to shoot down so many Liberators. Now, this is a Sky Fury that's worth its weight in whatever Sky Furies are made out of. Imagine if there was a mode of manual control. There is. It's called Normal. I don't even think it has a name. It's just called StarCraft. This is a mod that takes away that control. Poor Don's having to invest into rattlesnakes just to help clean up these marauders, and the marauders deal bonus damage to rattlesnakes.
What's going on?
Battle stations. Reporting for action.
Does Tychus have a limit on his upgrades? Yes, he's capped at 5. Nice.
Not enough minerals.
That awkward moment when Wraith Liberators when we actually have enough Wraith Liberators to eventually chip down the Sky Fury, and it only costs us like 5 of them. We lose like 5 Liberators to the Sky Fury, but the others eventually burn it down and survive, and they manage to earn their survival. Direct Strike is more of an auto battler? Yes, yes it is. It very much so feels like that. Like if you're familiar with your Dota Underlords or your what is it? Teamfight Tactics. It has a very similar feel. Though it's not exactly that layout. Excellent. Now these things really do have long range. It's a range of 9 on their air attack, which is quite good. And it's got splash damage and does 16/2. Like Liberators, they actually do pretty decent damage. It's just it's not decent damage when they cost 525 apiece. Is the issue? Is he tier 3? No, I don't think he is. Haha. So much freedom. Tried so hard. Actually, he just kind of walks over me here. Does he? Kind of. He's finally got enough anti-air mixed in that they can bring down the Liberators. Okay, good to know. That's... I've died to ground units, so I need a lot of anti-armored. Red should be coming in with the GG here, I think, pretty soon. I have a solution to this whole them having units concern.
Incoming orders.
Yeah, this is these are not units we ever really want to see stacking together with Wrathwalkers behind. Like, that's just painful. Yeah, okay, with the Ultras leading the front and the Aegis Guard behind, we definitely need some Marauders behind, up here. But oh, they didn't unstack us here. We're able to we leaked through with most of our Liberators, which is great for us. Yeah, with the Hydras underneath, that just goes away very quickly. Okay, let's go ahead and get these upgrades. Let's just max on upgrades. Like, I realize armor isn't the most important thing for us, but still. Is your solution having more units than them? Basically, yes. But this is one unit that's just really big and purges everything in front of it, including their base. $210,000 damage. That's a lot of damage. Alright, let's jump into some cat and mouse. Let us go. So cat and mouse, a little bit different. It's basically just micromanagement of the game. which has its own set of fun. Almost out of tea. Keep Tychus Odin. I don't think Tychus should have any buffs. He's already debatably the strongest commander. It's not even close. He has what? I mean, this is written down somewhere. Let me find it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 matchups where the opponent literally can't do anything about it. He has one mirror match, of course. Nova is basically just auto lose. Mangsk is not considered an auto win for some reason. That one's just super one-sided. So is versus Hun and Horner. And yeah, versus Carrix as well, but that one requires you to micromanage a lot. Oh, I guess I'm this team now. Let's make sure to cover this. Let us go.
Made for battle. Yes, indeed.
Our allies have been attacked.
Whoever made that noise made it intentionally. No one lives for
Alright, so what cats are they? A hairball and kitten. I have no idea what's been changed since the last time I played. That's a concern.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
Let's go. Yes, now it's like every week. I mean, yes. Yes. I need to spend some time actually sitting down and learning this game. Is what I need to do.
Not enough minerals.
Otherwise, it's just sad. No longer have the fly option there. Okay.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Let's get into the fight.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You love the almost 3 StarCraft streams in a row. Yeah, I've just been feeling StarCraft recently. It's just such a good game. And it's got so much variety to it.
Transformation systems prime.
Okay.
Not enough.
So, by the way, big boy, in case you're listening, you can actually... You don't have to suicide your base. You can actually just, salvage it for money back, because Snake has that option.
Fight or flight. Yeah, right.
Does that do less damage? Or is it just because Bird has the regeneration? Oh, it's got transfusion.
Made for battle.
I need this on the field immediately. Snake transfuse? Snake transfuse. That would do it, actually.
Our allies are
No, no. Okay, well... those are on the field somewhere.
Our allies are being attacked.
He started salvage to kill the thing before. Ah, makes sense. They're both going eco-cat. Well, that's going to be interesting. Okay, did this here.
Our allies are being attacked.
This here. Let's get this here.
Our allies are being attacked. Base is under attack.
Well, will be missed. Can you attack back? Can you attack back meaningfully? Not really.
Let's get into the fight.
Alright, well, I guess now we're over here. Can I get this at least before it dies?
Our allies
Come on! Yes! Okay. That's gonna make my life doable. So I got the eco upgrade probably less than a second before that exploded, which was a super brisk. But it does mean I now get free workers, which makes a huge difference in ability to do things.
Our allies
Sweet.
our allies base
Let's put this here. Alright, you guys need to chill it with this whole walking around the entire world thing. That just needs to stop right there. Looming hairball.
our allies are being attacked. Our allies base is under attack.
Toss you here.
Our allies are being attacked.
There's definitely some kittens around these parts. I can tell by the kittens.
Our allies base is under attack. Our allies base is under attack.
No one lives forever.
Our allies are being attacked. Base is under attack. Our allies base is under attack.
Let's get another one of these here real quick. That way we don't have those kind of issues. Alright, good job, Snake, doing snake things. Clearing out these. Hello, well. No, 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 no! I clicked on the armory, so the cat said, "Oh, I need to defend the armory," turned around and tried to attack instead of leaving like I wanted it to, which just meant someone's lagging. Yep. Alex, why is it always Alex? I was wondering what those were. They're following the cat, which is both easy to deal with and hard. These do not have timed life, which is good to know. Uh-oh. This is looking real bad, guys. I don't think we have anyone here who's alright. See these around these parts. Alright. Good to know. Alright, good to know. Okay, well. This is just a bad place to be all around.
Our
Okay,
allies are being
let's leave.
Our allies are being attacked.
Very well.
This is also a bad place to be all around.
Our allies are being attacked.
Didn't realize I lost the eco upgrade. Okay.
Our allies
I didn't get a second nest yet because I need the next eco upgrade.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Oh, you go over here.
Our allies are being attacked.
And then this slides right in here. Nice.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Alright, so I think I just want to get out some of these. Toss you here. Like so. Now we can get units that actually keep us intact. Alright, well, I'll do this. How much do you cost now? 900. Okay, good to know. Sweet. I think I do want to get this upgrade soonish. So I'm not going to have a whole lot of time to do it. Oh good, he's clearing them out. So this will keep me alive a little while at least.
No one lives forever.
Upgrade complete.
This is going to be a little bit more painful for him to deal with.
Not enough minerals.
Don't think I need to worry about that eco upgrade because if this game goes on long enough, we're just going to be in a bad way. Already kidding. What is he paying over there? Both cats are in the middle. Ooh, we're just getting damage done. Alright, so what I need to do is get these guys here. Ooh,
Your forces.
they're upgrading those. Okay.
Our allies are being attacked.
Alright, so that, I believe, still one-shots heroes. Cyclones come out of this one? Yeah. No, 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 don't walk toward it. Alright, got it.
Inbound. Made for battle.
Alright, that could have been better.
Fight or flight.
That's going to burn down. Huh, nice.
Yes, sir.
Let's get into the fight.
Your forces are under attack.
Bring the waiting orders.
Standing by. We read you.
Alright, So how do we actually manage to save our teammates? Here's the question. These not have an anti-air attack at all? Nuts. No, I don't want you to click. Stop trying to defend the. Okay. I may have to do something super sneaky here. Alright, that's one down. Good job. Keep the anti-air here. Is that fully upgraded? I don't know if it's fully upgraded, but that's going to be tough to deal with. Okay, let's get something sneaky. We want to increase these. We need this. We need more economy for this. Has a range of 9. Oh, these just straight up kill. Okay. Because of the range, we just straight outrange this, so we can literally do this. Okay.
Transformation systems
Loud and clear.
That's convenient. I escape. I should have stayed in there. I didn't know I was going to destroy them so quickly. Ah, the anti-air comes in to clean it up. Okay. We can just do that again. I do want these. It hurts splitting my technology so much. There you go. Good job. Oh, he's got those there. I don't need to deal with that.
Done and done.
If I can manage to hunt those down, that would be awesome.
Not enough minerals. Our allies' base is under. Not enough minerals.
Not gonna get dashed by the cat or anything? Okay, we're good. He's off over on the other side of the world.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Put you here, and then we have another safe area nearby.
Allies' base is
I'm gonna get this.
not enough minerals.
I'm not convinced it's worth.
Allies are being attacked.
The hairballs. You just patrol over here. Back and forth. You guys on a hotkey. You guys chill over here. Alright, there's a target for you. Figure out where that's coming from. So many. He's got a fair few of them out now. Can we get this? We can. I really want the hero if possible. I tried so hard to mineral walk away from that. Unfortunately, I was most of the walls. I tried. Yep, there they are. Oof, that hurts. He's got a lot of anti-air, which makes sense, considering. Well, that's going to be several kitten spawns that won't be able to participate. You know what? Let's get this out here. Let's make sure that we're participating meaningfully as well. Or as much as we can. Because he doesn't have anything near the jail. Ooh, hello. Did I get it? I think I got it. Yeah, I got one of them.
Our allies' base is
What's the range on this? 9? 9. Oh, well.
Our allies' base is under attack. Our allies
It's gonna take a long time, and there's no way it doesn't respond to it. Oh, Corsairs are still good versus Scourge. You would have thought. No, don't walk into range. Oh. Oh, wow, that really doesn't take much damage, does it? Ah, this actually doesn't take extra damage from the ghost. Okay. Is this not good? This is not good.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies' base is under attack. Our allies are
So unfortunately, there's no place for me to build here, so I'm going to have to go somewhere else. I can deal with that. Didn't save up my Chiku on the way.
our allies are being attacked.
They own this area, don't they?
Our allies' base is under attack. Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked.
Yes, indeed. Agreed. I like it. Inbound. Very well.
Okay, let's go.
Our allies are being attacked.
Hard wall. Hard wall.
Our allies' base Our allies are being attacked.
Hello. You coming this way? You are. And he's full HP.
Our allies are being attacked. Our SCV is under attack.
Those wrinkles really don't do much versus air, or much of anything really.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Hello. Okay. Risk reward.
Our
Risk
allies'
not
base-
rewarded.
Our allies
Don't do that.
Agreed. I like it.
Our allies' base is under Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked.
Hello, Mr. Lihill. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, definitely gotta start clearing the map. I have a lot of anti-air up all over the place.
Allies are being attacked.
So it's a concern. It's a big concern. Kill the cat is a priority. I think that is a great priority. And I would love to do that if I were alive. So it's great. Cheesewell launcher, most things are good. The thing about units in this, it's usually more about how many you have than how good it is. Is anyone captured? Yes. Big boy is captured. Okay, so let's go ahead and work up the technology tree. Slap you here. And then you here.
Our allies are being attacked.
And you here.
Our allies are being attacked.
So many kittens all over the place.
Our allies are being
We're good on this? We are. Now, can I put... You know what would be a great place to put this? Right here.
Our allies are being attacked.
Don't need it that much. Kitten Ball. Is that a new unit that I'm unfamiliar with? I don't think I should have put that there. I got a lot of kittens over there. Okay. Kitten Ball is Bane. Oh, okay. Alright, so I think I want this to deal damage. This can let me get just straight damage done. Is this completed yet? No. Almost. Almost. Okay. Am I gonna get this risky? Answer is yes. BFH is here, which is going to be something. You live there now. I think the safest place for me to be is going to be over here at the moment. So keep an eye on this. Alright, I really want this guy. Now I can finally clear out some of those dudes. Cat is there. Shoot things with them.
Transformation systems primed.
Most places. Alright, so this do this. Now this, dealing to all ground targets, which is a big giant line. And then this, okay, so this is good. This enables me to, okay, I need ground to air. Where is my ground to air button? Get 2 of these. And then one more of these, I guess. Go back over here. Bunch of these over here. Just go over there, please. Now, where are... I don't see any kittens anywhere. Just... concern. Healing this. These are actual workers. These are actual workers. Killed most mamas. Good. Okay, so now I've got plenty of anti-air just kind of chilling out over here. How long is this? That long. Okay. Go over here. So now we basically own this area. And if they try to come over here, we can clear things up. Yeah. So now we should be able to do good damage to a lot of things. I want you here. And do the next thing. Boom. Oh, this is on autocast? Autocast Yamato? Good lord. Okay, I did not realize that was an autocast Yamato. Okay. Oof. So that's just really good then. No one's dead. Okay, now we do this. Cast all the things. casting all the things. You're not an autocast range anymore. We need to get you guys onto the field, and that's it. GG. Okay. Did not realize the battle cruiser was so good. Good to know. Let's go. And I am in fact out of tea. Alright, next on the drink list, Acai energy drink. Giant liter bottle of juice. Sniper spam next, very tempting. I want to do it, but it is difficult to do. Well, Microman, here's the thing. Rat can do everything, or it can do anything. Like Rat is like the ultimate anti-unit from the rats, from the critters side. Any unit available to the cats, the rat has basically a hard counter for. Like a super cost-effective means of clearing it up. Which is difficult. Cat is OP, you can 1v1 the cat. Yeah, I haven't kept up with the latest change log. Wrathwalkers do 50% less damage, or 50 less damage. Ooh, that's probably good. Red AA can kill Cat AA though? Yeah. That's what it seemed like. But I wasn't sure. Because he had a lot of Corsairs. And sure, the Corsairs are just kind of by design going to eradicate the what are they called? You know, I do want to try bird again. This time, less me walking into kittens. The Corsairs are just going to eradicate the Scourge. So we have a rat, 2 rats, 2 mice, 2 birds, and a toy. No snake this time. Okay.
Victory. I like it.
Fly, please. Thank you.
No one lives forever. All right. Certainly.
I'm so fast.
Agreed. Inbound.
And we're off.
We require more minerals. 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 We require more minerals.
Alright, cats are free and about.
Transformation systems prime.
And we're off. There's a cat up there. There's a cat here. So, trying to pre-plan where I'm going to go next upon discovery. And give. I don't want to do this because my teammate could get in trouble. If I do that, just give me a little bit of breathing room, just in case. Oh. This screams that I should leave. So I'm going to stop. Okay, well. Does this work? No.
Agreed. Very well. You ready for fight or flight? Yeah, right.
Workers are here. Alright, well. Do I get out in time? See, purge all my workers.
Transformation system prime. What's going on? Let's get into the fight. You ready for war? I like it. In the rear. Made for battle.
Chat is over here. Could have sworn I saw the second one over there. I think I did. Mobile scratching posts. Nice. And we're off. He's mine. Thank you. You can go like up to mining. Excellent. Okay, so I do want the permanent turret. I do like the permanent turret start. It goes a long way to fixing a lot of issues. Oh, hello, why are you under? Oh, cat. Who's there?
No one lives forever.
Escape! Well, that could have been better, it could have been worse.
Transformation system prime.
Oh no, don't destroy friend. Well, that ate up my, unfortunately, no, don't walk into that, please. Unfortunately, that ate my upgrade. Is that done? It is.
Let's get into the fight. In the rear.
So that's money down the drain.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Right. Yeah, right.
That's gone. All of that is gone.
Go ahead. Transformation systems prime.
Which direction does he go is the question.
What's going on? Well, butterfly biscuit.
Not this way.
Gotcha. Huh?
Or did he? We may not know.
In the rear. Fight or flight. Yeah, right.
And off we go. I don't think I need to worry about snipes at the moment. That's a concern to deal with there.
Let's get into the fight.
I really want to be getting these on the field, yeah? Yeah.
Victory.
Excuse me. How did you just walk between those two? Excuse me. Well, then I can just put a 0 block gap and they can just walk through that. That feels like that's not intentional. It feels very much so not intentional. Get your money back when your upgrade gets cancelled? I thought the upgrades don't get cancelled, or you don't get the money back if the upgrade gets cancelled via it being destroyed, via the building being destroyed, as opposed to me pressing the cancel button. If I press the cancel button, I get the money back.
Yes, indeed.
We require more minerals. Mutation complete.
Made for battle.
Okay, it's time that we begin saving. Oh, okay. I am not yet ready.
Transformation systems primed.
Well, that means that you were keeping them off the rest of us. As we need something to be able to save this. We can't do that without assistance. You can raise your pointers. Excuse me, what just happened? Why did you explode? Okay. If I can get one of these. Rat is hard? Yes, rat is actually pretty hard. Ah, there's something there. Lurkers. Oh, okay, well, they touched each other and moved into the range. So that's good. You guys need to go over here, please. Alright, so they did their job. Alright, we'll see here. Do I get the money back? Oh, well, it wasn't researching anything. Okay.
Transformation systems primed. Very well.
Blue Cat was over by me, if I recall correctly. Yeah. He's now in the mid. Okay, so we did hold this at the moment. The wrong one. Just here. So we have no one captured, cats running amok. They were not willing to attack me here, which I'm okay with. They still do 100 damage a shot, man. Like, that's just ridiculous. If the cat actually cannot turn and face this, he will literally die. That's... I don't think that should be that way. Like, when the rat is single-handedly stronger than the cat. It's... Cats did nothing to touch you. Still. That's kind of the rat's thing. Like, they're not supposed to really be set. You can't really set them back. I mean, the whole thing is that they don't base. They get... Versus Cat Eco? No, they don't. Versus Cat Eco, they're extra strong because they're able... The Eco Cat relies... Okay, well... I don't walk into that. Eco Cat relies on units, and the Rat's units just kind of beat the Cat's units. You know, straight up 1v1. So... It makes it difficult. Okay, well... I don't know what I expected. There go all of my dudes. Oh, good. It does not take much micro, dude.
Of course.
To beat cat units, like, at all. They are that strong. I suspect my base here is not long for this world. So both cats are here. These days I will be able to get an economy upgrade, or just more things. That would be great too. Okay.
How can we...
I do want a couple Banshees. If I can get this upgrade, I'd be so happy. Alrighty, first off, I think I want just to get... Oh, yikes, the vomit. So much vomit. I have healers there. So I can do some harassment from here just to help out with the side unit. Yeah, he's just gonna drop that in there and just start purging things because he can. This will give me a global cast. It's not much damage, but it's something. The Warblers. They do so little damage to ground that it's almost inconsequential. But boy, do they deal good air damage. Okay, so I need to get this Dreadnought, otherwise I'm just not... or else I won't be able to do anything for the entire duration of the game. He's just standing in the vomit. Just... Alright. So you have a tactical jump. And a huge, massive range on this thing. Like, massive range. It does good damage. Alright. I think we can just finish him off here. We got enough recharge on this. Nope. I do not want to aggro those. They will kill my Dreadnought. Over this, on the other hand. Yeah, you just sit there and do things. We have the upgrade for this, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I don't know what I expected. And then we just win. Oh, the shield regeneration on these, on the cheese delivery robots is just keeping the cheese throwers alive. As the beavers, they just straight up kill all of the anti-air. Like the cat had to come in there, and the laser pointers are trying so hard. Alright, well, let's get another one of these. He's trying. can I not? W? Oh, W is bound to both of these. Okay. Makes sense. No, don't do that. GG. Cat needs buff. I don't think it's the cat that's an issue. Like, it seems at most points of the game the rat is just stronger than the cat in a 1v1. Like, EcoCat is super vulnerable to rat because the rat can super easily, and I've done that. Just rat has some issue at times. Yeah, I should certainly hope so. Like, it's a 2v7. 2v7? 2v7. I would think that the one on the... It's supposed to be asymmetrical. EcoCat just destroys rat? I do not see that at all. Let's go ahead and try this one. You've experienced the good cats. Alright, well, I mean, I'll have to take your word for it. Like, I haven't played... As much as I am saying these things, I do not have the experience to give a proper analysis. Because things change so much every time. What does the rainbow crystal do? It looks pretty. That's what it does. It looks pretty. Yeah, double kitten. Right. And we're off. There's a cat there doing cat things. Give me a defiler. Is this enough to upkeep? Does not appear to be. No. I do need the third one. Okay. This will keep us going. Rainbow crystal makes it easier to see. I mean, I guess technically. Alright, so I think I just want... Ooh, I think I want these. Let's go with these tier 1 units a bit. Let's play around with these. I haven't done much with these yet. Three of these, and then I need detector, which is this guy. Okay. Do we have kittens spotted anywhere? Let's do this. Does do damage? I don't think it does damage. Didn't even lose a unit. Let's cancel this. Need a few of these up here. Put you here. Let's get one more and then we'll upgrade this. Okay. Mama cat. Nice. Oh. There's a big cat there. Okay. Go away. Make him go away. Okay, I think I do need this attack speed upgrade. That's a lot of money for an attack speed upgrade, though. Alright, so that's one kitten down. Where are the others? Here we go. What's going on here? Okay. Do we see kittens anywhere else? You upgraded? Yes, you are. So let's see, 1, 2, 3. Toss you into the back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do. Need more monies before I can do much else. Let's get one more of you over here. So you're going to need it. Thank you. This is not going to be ideal, is it? Hello. Did you lose your detector? You did. Why? I don't know. Oh, they're just straight faster than them. Okay. can't I move these? Alright. Ah, there they are. Alright, so we do this. Put you here. There we go. I should handle some of those. Everywhere. Don't think those are going to work out very well. So in that case, let me bring these over here. Hunt them down ourselves. Done yet? You are. I need to do this first. So that was okay damage. Not great, not special, but okay damage. And we have ourselves a nice little group here. So we do have a ton of damage that comes out anytime this cat gets close to us. And we are able to clean up the kittens almost entirely, I think. Haven't really seen much else in the way of kittens. I don't see anything over here. Let me go free these guys. Out of here. Oh, that's unfortunate for you. Is this still here? That is still here, isn't it? Alright, this needs to stop. Okay, well, there goes my detection. And my healer. Please march over here, follow them. Got enough of these now. Yes. Very good. Alright, so let's go ahead and get our hero unit creator out here. Excellent. It's an okay unit. It does a lot of damage. I think we can really start getting ourselves set up here, can't we? Oh, that's a grandma. Alright, got grandma. That's not the ability I'm looking for. I'm looking for wrinkles, scorpions, spitting cobras, adders. So this is the one I want, I think, here.
Make your peace.
So you just have good straight up damage. Let's go ahead and get a few. Oh, I can only have one of these? Oh, it's because I don't have one of these up. Okay. Try outer spam. I have tried outer spam. I don't like it by virtue of it being notably weak.
Retribution will be mine.
Hello.
We are without limit.
I am here. See me. I just need to make sure these are always strong currently. Okay, well, I'll have to try it again. And he's gone. Nice. You're so slow, Kerrigan. Does keep killing off all my air units though, so that's inconvenient.
Our conquest continues.
These don't shoot up. Summon adder. Let's bring these onto the fields. Okay, wrong button. Fortunately, he's shooting at my Medusa, which is going to make him have a really bad day. Yeah. That's it. Just take over that side of the map. Where's my cat mouse? Let's go. That's pretty good. Those cats were free. I mean, a little bit. Apart from running, what's the most important thing to do while playing as mouse? It's very micro-intensive, and if you mess up, you die. So, don't mess up your micro, I guess. Why do you have a good one, Mr. China S? Out of juice. Okay. Coconut water time. Hiding? Well, I mean, sure. Hide and seek. All right. Now. So I want to do Snake again because Snake is new. You know what? Let's try Snake again. We played most of the other ones pretty well. Well, I do need some more practice with the rat. That's for sure. 3 snakes, bird, 2 mice, and a rat. Still no fleas. Haven't seen flea in a bit. So that's a toy cat and a... Is it a hairball? Hairball. Toy and a hairball. And away we go. Alright, so this is Snake. We do snake things. It's quite good. Just a lot of fun. I do like that Snake seems to have options. Like we can go for air snake. we can go for Lurker Snake, like Burrow Snake, which is pretty alright. Hey there, hope I'm enjoying Snecko. Yes, I am definitely enjoying Snecko. Okay, you need to just focus on Transfuse now. This Snecko is actually quite enjoyable. Don't ask what snake food is. I think I need one of these about now. Thank you. And then there we go. One more copperhead should do it for us, and then we're maxed here, and then we work on our eco. Do I have a Discord for organizing matches? I do have a Discord, and I do sometimes organize matches. However, I do not often organize matches for Zerkex and much other things. Oh, I got another copperhead. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. I need the upgrade. I'm very glad he didn't contaminate me, because that would be...
Everything is on fire!
just
Snack.
unfortunate. Snack! Huh. I need to block this off in its entirety. MC995 coming in with the snack. Alright, he's doing spines, so let me go ahead and get this out on it. I should have used this as a block. Oh, well. Alright, well, I feel like I should have said something now. Oh, he's actually got so many of them. Do we get it before it converts? Nope, it converts. Well, there goes most of my everything. Okay. Yeah, well, okay. Don't think I can save it. Nope. Rip dream. Alright, so at least we have levels of economy. Let's get this set up real quick, and then we'll go work on something else. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Let's be real careful with this. This is on V. The swoop ability is on V. Oh, he got rescued? Alright. Nice. Where do I need to go? Let's just kinda chuck ourselves over here. Alright, there's something there. This. Cute. And now you can just leave. Just do this real quick. Please go away, all of you. You guys rescue yourselves here. And we're gone. As if we were never there. Oh, they have Spore? Alright, well. Yeah, they have Spore. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do something different about that. Why do I hear so much burrowing burrowing and unburrowing. Weird, stop it. Adders outrange it. Oh, that's very good to know. But okay, well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so let's go ahead and get one of these here. Don't think I can save these, can I? Maybe I'll have this on V. Alright, well, I need to not do this. 3, and then we upgrade. Let's do this. We get some batters going. I need to have you on the field. No. Okay, well, salvage you then. Alright, adders. Increase attack range by 3. Alright, there we go. So we can then outrange it with this. And then we go do adder things. Are you? They have detectors everywhere. Seems to be the reoccurring theme. So much so that I can't easily place. Did they kill it? They did. Nice. Alright, no. Oh, I didn't start that upgrade again. That's a mistake. Okay. Goes my error thing. Alright, let's try this once more then. This could be super risky doing it like this, but you can get away with it maybe? 3. The sneaky hairballs are absolutely everywhere. So I get out of range. Range now? Yes. Can take care of that, can't we? 3. You guys go over here. Then we upgrade this. Alright, so apparently I can do this. Actually, I still have these, don't I? I do. Let's just do this. Finally, I might be able to get an eco upgrade. It would be so good. Oh, come on. There we go. I don't need immediate eco. I need... Thank you. What I need is the upgrade so that I can get more eventually. Alright, so this will give me this. Nice. Now you can just go live here. 3. Okay. That's gonna end up with the inevitable loss of this. Oh, especially considering you can already see it. Yep. Finally have this here, which means I can do this. Okay, well, or not. Do chill over here, use on this. Where go? This will have to do. Hello. No, no, no. Alright, well, that's not the correct item. Hello? Alright, so we did actually a lot of damage here. But good thing he cleaned this up so I can actually get away with stuff. Why are you so mean? Uh-oh. Dream. No, that's not what I wanted. Is that close enough? Yes. Okay. So I want 2 more of these here to keep this alive. To bring these guys into here. To get one of these right there. Yeah, there we go. They kill it? They did. Alright, well. That's unfortunate. Okay. No, don't eliminate. Okay. Yeah, I know I could use them. What do you think I've been doing? At least attempting to do. This is not ideal in the slightest. They no longer have vision of me. They no longer have vision of me. They have vision of me again. Nice. Alright. So I lost everything there, which makes sense. This is all gone. This is not ideal. Lost my units that I used to save. They are definitely redoing this area because they know we're here. They have so many guys. Three. Well, that's still there. I have to remember that. Please no C. I don't know if he saw. Okay, so I need this here. This place. Here. Up the tech tree we go. Let's get 2 of them on the field. Thank you. Let's get a couple more of these out here. Let's have you doing... Oh, I need a branch nest. Okay. Oh, the BFH is here. No, I don't have a good answer to that right now. I mean, I can go batters, I guess. That'll do. How do your HP's like? Not in a great spot. Oh, okay. Well... Okay, so I want these here. Then I want a bunch of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just this is my world. Okay, so these can only teleport to other snakeheads, yeah? Yeah. Manually move them, which I can do with. Did I get the snake upgrade? I did. Sweet. Oh, I want this button. Q. Not about that BFH life. How is it looking? Oh, that did not do anything to stop it. Okay. I mean, it did something to stop it, just not enough to stop it. Okay, sweet. Please obliterate. Okay. That could have been better, could have been worse. Go on, do the damage. Yeah, I know, I see it. Okay. You guys don't have an attack, do you? No. So two things. One, get rid of this. Thank you. Beautiful. Well, that's full upgraded. There's no way he lets that live, right? Yeah. Okay, well. He tried. You actually have an air-to-air attack. Okay. This is a concern. Boys. Alright, well, I mean, if you're just gonna do that. Yeah, that's that. Alright, GG. It did so much damage, tried so hard, but in the end, it didn't even matter. GG. That was a good cat play. We're just really, really poor at mice play. One of the two. That was the rat didn't kill us play. You know, that makes sense. Alrighty, let's jump right back into this. We'll see if we can get to... Now, do it... Let's see. I've done a couple snake. I think I want to do another bird. We'll see. Or we could do rat. I think I want to do bird. I still need to learn how to play rat. Like, I just don't have the experience in that. I play bird too much. I've played bird twice. I think. Oh, Banana Bean hasn't pressed a button. Alright, well, I guess he goes to cat then. Okay. let's go. And we're off. Good.
Certainly. I like it. Victory. Inbound.
Well, I'm not confident in this, but we can live. Alright, let's see how this goes.
You ready for war?
Yes, they do give energy.
Our allies are being
And now you learned. Well, okay.
Made for battle.
It is. I do like the way the cat bed works. The cat nap works.
our allies are being attacked. Our allies' base is under attack.
Okay, that's happening.
Fight or flight. Yeah, right. Transfer.
This is so anxiety-inducing not having much to cover. Like I don't want to use a worker because I have to use 2 workers. So I'm just risking it.
Our allies are being attacked.
Alright, this will keep me alive
Base is under attack.
in case something happens. If one of these guys decides to go sprinting.
Our allies' base is under attack. Our allies are being attacked.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Cat's there, chasing a toy. I'm not surprised. Should have slid this back.
Our allies' base is under attack.
So hard to tell with
Not enough minerals.
Kitten and Hairball.
Not enough.
I haven't seen any indicator that they're getting gas, nor have I seen an indicator of them getting
Attacked.
any, what are they called? Looming hairballs or the sort. Oh, there's a looming hairball right there.
Let's get it.
Our allies' base is under Our allies are being attacked.
Okay, so if I were to do this,
Our allies' base is
I
under
could snipe off some hairballs pretty early on.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Transformations.
How about we play around with that? No, I'm this faction. I should be. Okay, I know what I have to do.
Our allies are being attacked.
I need to be the wall that keeps everyone alive.
Made for battle.
And we're out.
Very well. No one lives forever.
Our
Agreed.
allies are being attacked.
All right.
Our allies' base is under attack.
What's going on? Transformation systems primed.
I believe I did not get my economy upgrade in there. Okay, well. Oh, well, he's got that and that. Yeah.
Our allies' base is under
Can I? Oh, I can do damage. Don't sprint at me, don't sprint at me, don't sprint at me. Oh, he sprinted at me. And he misses. Okay. Alright, well, I deserve that. I deserve that.
Our allies are being attacked.
Certainly. Yes, indeed. No one lives forever.
Outplayed? Yeah. That's what just happened there.
Our allies' base.
And unfortunately, it does mean that it reset my economy, so
Our allies' base.
I have nothing, and I will have nothing for a fairly long time.
Our allies
Like, it's 8 minutes and I have restarting from 0. Oh, okay. You need to stop doing whichever you're doing. Do not trust you. Stop it. Stop it.
Our allies are being attacked.
Victory.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Okay, I do want this. Question is, we don't need to rescue anyone immediately. I think I can get a few of these, but I want to get these upgrades before I really start dumping into them. Oh, well, okay. Is the cat nearby? The cat's gotta be nearby, right? Oh no, how are you alive? He died? He did die.
Transformation system.
That's a hard nope.
Our allies are being attacked.
Certainly. Alright.
No, he's gonna reset me again. Okay, well. They have the yarn, they don't. Let's get out there with my SAVs, yeah?
Transformation systems prime. Very well.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies' base is under attack.
Well,
Alright.
good job on the rescue.
Our allies
Rescued Marines. That's disappointing.
Our allies are being attacked.
Okay, so what I really want to do
Our allies' base
is have an area
I like it.
where I can
Very well. Yes,
Our
indeed.
allies are being attacked.
set up
Victory.
Our allies'
like this.
base is under attack.
Block off a lot of things.
Our allies' base is under attack.
He die again? He did.
Our allies
Why are you like this? Okay. Let's save. At least if we successfully save, then we'll be able to. Found the looming hairballs. Have to come back to those later. Don't have the opportunity at the moment. Okay, no.
not enough minerals.
Here comes Kitty.
Not enough minerals.
Okay.
Fight or flight.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies' base is under attack. Our allies are being attacked.
That's not happening. If I could get some anti-air out, I would be very happy right now. You are the best we're going to get for that, aren't you? You are. Hmm.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Transformation systems
Our
prime.
allies' base, our allies are being attacked.
Paid for battle.
Our allies are being attacked.
Have you out? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's get into it. You ready for war?
Not enough.
Can I get an eco upgrade?
Our allies' base is not upgrade.
Do, 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 do.
Our allies' base is under attack.
No. Don't be lazy. Eliminate properly. Oy, that's so many. Okay, where's the warble upgrade? doubles anti-air damage. Okay.
Our allies
Cute.
are being attacked.
Of course.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies' base is under attack.
Coordinates received. Vector locked in.
Don't know what I expected.
Not enough minerals. Our allies are being attacked.
Oh, I'll get there.
Our allies are being attacked.
Let's please go this way.
Incoming orders. Flight plan is locked.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Eliminate these. Let's go this way. Thank you. What's this? To use a feather missile ability, which is what I want to be using. Slow. Oh,
Our allies are being
did not expect.
Got freedom.
We get the upgrade. We did. That means I can put this here. This here. You guys can go this way now.
base is under attack. Our allies' base is under attack.
Give all.
Incursus are under attack. Base is under attack.
Need something liberated? Incoming order.
Transformation system prime.
You still here? You are. Oh, that's unfortunate, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Hello. I see you have. You do ground damage, right? Yeah.
Our allies are being
So you've almost eliminated this cat in particular. Oh! Well, second cat came. Oh, I still had my banshees around. How are you guys all captured again?
our allies' base is
Okay, well... Oh, he's the last up, is he? Oh, that's not good. You can unheal all that healing you did, friend. Kinda, sorta, not really. Oh, you didn't get it! Oh, well, okay, well, that's good enough. That's him free.
our allies' base
So, he was our last hope. This is, Okay. Pig is a good cat? I mean, okay. He's healing again. Rah. Not upgraded means that the hero unit can just walk over and touch it, but yeah, this is very over.
I hear the rain, and it sings to me the ballad of your name.
Well, if he can free us, this is only a regular scratching post, so he can actually just kind of... Wait, where's my... Oh, nope, it's not me. He can just kind of move that with his hero unit and win against it. He doesn't need anything special.
Our allies are being attacked.
However, if he doesn't manually target, he's going to lose these. Well, he didn't. Okay. No, 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 don't sit in the... Oh! Okay, well, that's a thing that happened. Okay. Why do I bother?
Allies' base is under attack.
I like it. No one lives forever.
Our allies are being attacked.
They have so many things everywhere. This is very much so over.
Our allies are being
Okay, and from 0 we go. I can't defeat the Yarn Cannon. I can technically defeat this, but they have a metric ton of lurkers sitting there. Alright, well...
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies' base is under attack.
Do these no longer fly? I guess workers no longer fly.
Our SCVs, our allies are being attacked.
I like it. No one lives forever. Bold. Certainly.
I am technically faster than these. Can do this.
All right. Victory.
Ah,
Yes, indeed. Weapons primed. Certainly.
oh, they have yarn now. I can't do this. Oh well, I should just let it happen.
I like it.
I don't think there is anywhere I can build a base that isn't in line of sight of something.
No one lives forever.
Not that I have the money to build a base.
Yes, indeed.
Ranch out, ranch out. Yes, but I have to build a base and build an economy for that.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Hello. Yep. Hello? You are spotted, are you not? There's Grandma. That's it. GG. Alright, let's do another one. I'm really liking this. Last person live streaming his position. I mean, it's not gonna change. It's not gonna change the game in any meaningful way. One more I know is the one more syndrome. I still have to get myself some food tonight. I realize it is kind of late. That seems a bit strong. It does not seem a bit strong to me. It seems... it seems okay. Alright. And once more into the fray. After the loading screen. The strongest opponent. Let's do this. Hey, not sure no way. Welcome to the chat. You know, we did bird. We've been doing okay at bird. I honestly have no idea how to play rat particularly well at all. I don't even know how their tech path really works, but we're gonna give it a try. Give it a shot. Hairball and Kitten are our opponents. I am the only rat, so no one to copy from. And we're off. And away we go. Keep my finger on that escape button. Yeah, this is going to end terribly, especially since right now is happening. It's very poor planning on the parts of the mice. This is how you lose games. I mean, sure, we'll be fine. Like I could just follow behind the cat and just immediately replace the minerals and lose nothing. Yeah, that's great, isn't it? Right in front of the path. Okay, so I want this. Nah, it's just kind of what's gonna happen.
My allegiance is yours.
I can get this right. Yeah. Spend your time chasing me or don't. It's up to you. We have this one. This. Cannot auto-cast those. Which is fine. I don't need to research the flying squirrel. Good to know. Any units? Yeah. Kittens on the fields. Booming hairballs, okay. Did I lose my... I did. Toss you back here. It actually costs 100 now. Okay. Good to know. I lost the research on it. Am I gonna go with eliminating? Chasing me? No. Pick this up. Gonna grab this one. This one should have a fair amount of money on it. It did move to chase me. Fortunately, I left. Another copperhead over there, friend. This. Activate you. Alright, well... Unlock you, and then we move on. I think I do want to be getting the units to clear out some of those kittens, as opposed to just going pure cat. Can I get one more of these? I think I can get one more of these out here, right? How does Radical work? So I have to place collectors on those golden mineral nodes, and then I have to go to the golden mineral nodes and press the collect button on them. Or I don't have to press any button, I just walk near them and go collect it. Alright, so good. Okay, so I should be able to apply some pressure now, yeah? Let's go ahead and put you here. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I entirely forgot about the cheese grater upgrade. Which is... here? Question mark? It's probably here, yeah. It is... I need to do this first, don't I? Yeah. Okay, so that's good to know. That's something I have to work on. Let me just get a couple of these out. You on 2, you on 3, you on also 5. Guess we just queue up upgrades. That's a save right there. Where are my detectors? Doesn't actually say, but this should be a detector. No, don't you. Do not press that button. That's a bad button. That's how you get killed. I need to go. I don't have the auto collectors yet. I need to go run around and get money.
Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one day at a time.
Alright, sweet.
You can run, you can hide.
Get inside. Thank you. Alright. Consider him chased off for the moment. Actually, should not have put that there, should I? Yeah, I should not have put that there. Okay. They're not really going minion heavy, are they? It's kind of hard to tell. Alright, let's go. Good job. Let's go deal with this. No, flee, no! Oh wait, what happened? Oh yeah, he died. He's very dead. Banana Bean doing Banana Bean things, getting himself shot. Got a yarn cannon now. Just gonna make my life more difficult. What's the range on these again? It's not very long, right? Oh, it's a range of 10? Of course it's very long. Why wouldn't I expect it to be a range of 10? Is that being healed? No. It's just his passive regeneration. Get ourselves all healed up over here real quick. Let me research this. There we go, heals are good. Rip the big boy. Let's go tap this. Back. Hello. How are you? You look like you could be some beaver. That's good. That's a range of 10, right? Yeah, it is. They both here? They are absolutely both here. Okay. It's definitely a range of 10. For some of the time. Not a Bane! Why are you so die? Oh, the Flying Squirrel auto heals. Nice. Okay. Eyes. Yes. Alright, what do I need here next? Gophers, porcupine. No, let me research this, and then I'll research this next. Hello? You got sniffed, did you? Alright, we are fully healed and off to harass again. Oh, that's convenient for me. Wait, is it? Yes, it is. I need to back away from the splash damage. Thank you. Where did he go? He ran down here, probably off to this side, because I didn't catch him on the minimap. But not this way. Oh, there he is. I was not paying attention, I guess. Okay. Welcome to about to be a very dead set of cats. I don't really want to be out in the open here, but I think I can get away with it at the moment. You can just kind of beat this down. I think if I put these inside, then they won't infest. That way I can just drop them back off over here to heal. And it's you who needs to get healed. Here. That's not a very fast heal, is it? Is there a heal upgrade? There isn't. At least not that I can see. Okay, let's just go. It is now go time. Definitely go time. Ooh, that's what I need to see. Kittens. Alright, well, I can't save that. I actually might have been able to save that. But... Alright, let's just get out of the vomit. Which I can do by going right over here. Hello. So mobile, so good, so strong. Let's just march in here, yeah? Okay. Just do a quick drive-by. Hello, I see you liked having your HP. It is no more. Other cat here, other cat is here. Alright, very fast cat. Just over here, just right on the other side of this wall real quick. Hello, I have a wall to stop you from getting anywhere near your base. Also, I'm just gonna A move at you. I don't even have to A move. They attack while moving. Just walk at you. A few units of StarCraft that does that. Okay, but you are faster than me, so I'm gonna have to do this. And then come get you. Then I'll have my wall coming to get you again. Where did you run off to? Okay, you had to gone this way. You did go this way. And he's back in the middle again. That's a very fast cat. Oh, he's got so many snakes just chilling in the middle. Boom. Nice. Beautiful. Alright guys, I think that has been an excellent stream. It has been a lot of fun, and I need to spend some time learning cat and mouse, because I just need to go through and learn it all. There's been a lot of changes. So for now, I'm going to have to say good night to everyone. I'm going to be spending tomorrow doing a lot of recording so that we have plenty of videos for the week. But for now, have a good one, and I will see you guys later.